Так, ну пойдем, хотел сказать, погнали, что-нибудь пройдем. Сюжетку я хотел пройти. А можно как туда попасть? Это единственная территория, которую я еще не исследовал. Этот городок и что это? Блин, как туда залезть? Было бы так классно, если я мог туда попасть. Ну-ка, куда меня кинет? О, наконец-то телепорт открою. Здесь. Нифига себе. На лекцию пришел.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch. After Balder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungr, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Забавно.
Okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all
Nice
four
to meet
departments?
you. Молчит.
That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking
О,
for
не
you.
молчит.
I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
Freshman. Свежий человек.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform. The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
I miss?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Все выглядит так, будто ее никто не видит.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
Ну да, я как не видел.
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Sagrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class?
Говорил сам с собой.
Hmm.
Надо держаться от него подальше, он чокнутый.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So,
Оператор, я знаю, что ты делаешь.
Mammoth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Президент?
Stay at Rebel
President
College
чего?
long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her? Of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into Imeth's story. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the Academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. she disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Ну, посмотрим.
Solaskin. What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Check this out.
You're early. If you got time, be sure to show me
to where your heart is. Is that Rebel College?
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City.
Интересно, что в городе как будто никто этого не видел, что ли?
Imeth.
Тима,
That mech
пофиг.
only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Extra Strider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand, back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrator Synchronist now. I'm its Resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost. +10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Saliskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business.
Anyway.
The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that it's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who's... And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy.
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, all the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Ну, давай поможем ей. Окей, погнал.
The Saliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Why are you such a slave to the man?
Imeth definitely glossed over some things, like what happened during our previous encounter. what she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And after years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. I'll bide my time.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy, but as you said, curiosity from the...
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
О. Типа видеостолкновение, что-то такое.
Special interest. Of course we keep...
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on... I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter... But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to... You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to I'm...
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, after the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public line. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Star Wars. I'll also personally apologize to Professor... How's that, Rover?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing...
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connect... The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend. The threat of the Threnodian, we've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover.
The Solace Camp is leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! Told you! There are tons of...
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting?
She's a singer! A campus legend! She's only released online, but she's
Она
super
такой какой-то
popular.
певички.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then...
Don't be such a downer! Maybe she just graduated and moved, probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was...
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh, come on. Let's follow the Solace Camp
Она
and see what's
певичка.
going on.
There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
Аудиторию. Угу.
Gotta go fast! After scrapping so many drafts. Finally got
The
this
fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank...
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other...
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy... Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate? Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all. I wrote those for myself, you know? But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium?
Oh.
That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Solace is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one with Bob.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club?
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the...
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant.
Потенциал, все еще потенциал.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, there's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything...
Сюжет уже так давно был, что я забыл даже, что это за ядро, откуда оно взялось в главном герое. Ой.
Looking back, Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share.
You saved Lahai Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Ну, спасла, и никто не знает, но... Не в этом же смысл. Смысл в том, что спасла. Нет, неважно, знают другие или нет.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands.
О, новая локация.
Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
Я отойду ненадолго.
Ooh. There. A little more drift. Perfect. Ooh. There. A little more drift. Perfect. Ooh.
Ooh.
Was born for this, о чем она?
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway.
Let's go.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Bolt.
Hee hee.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
О, поезд подъехал.
Have you got your thermal jacket on? Be extra.
Прохладненько тут. Наш экран замерз. О, прикольно. А сейчас уберет снежинку. Не уберет.
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you,
Что скажешь? Молчит.
There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, the High Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
Countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Startorch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the etheric sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the etheric sea part, but the Strider Gate...
You know Lahiroy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, you must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, the etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Тут там вода течет такая. А, и снег осыпался. Забавно. Мотобайк улучшился. Окей, можно по воде гонять теперь. Ого. Ну, новая ветка. Ну, тут другой итем нужен, да? Ну да. А у меня уже 8 штук. Мне уже почти все получу, кроме вот этого. Double Pound Mat Expired. Ну, по крайней мере, почти все открыл. Вот, кроме вот этого, что это такое? Мне надо еще 4 квадрата достать.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the Academy.
Ук.
What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years.
Прикольно.
I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahai Roy, to keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking.
Хочу посмотреть карту немного. В принципе, нормально. Ну, небольшая, но сойдет.
And I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls.
Прикольно.
Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
You were the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Да, ты тот чокнутый.
Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Sometime. The universe. What secret? I really want. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high...
Ну, все сломало. Ранее. Я на байке, остальные. Все со мной на байке. Забавно. Все сломала.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora.
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, but the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high.
Музыка прикольная, кстати.
I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora's...
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice.
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible.
I agree.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into like a classic road trip movie, you know? Nice. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequency... Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so...
Черт. Я должен был что-то подобрать. Я могу как-то... Никак не могу, да? О.
Leave it to me.
Ну хорошо, хоть залазь теперь.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland Expo. Give it a try.
Wind, guide me.
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying. This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark. To seek next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first. Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery!
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting them.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors... Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical... Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it. Under unique...
The characters in that pin. They're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you, but this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. After all...
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way please!
Ну, кепка, не усиливать. Успеется. Ну, всякий хлам побить. Тут же все равно телепорт есть, так что... Заберу в следующий раз.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Удивительно, как все это работает.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, this mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. Incredible.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Просто проверяю, как это работает. Вижу, там вот есть телепорт.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move. Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter. Here. Hello, digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to I Mean App.
Remnants of the past.
Забавно.
cherish every gain.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done.
Very
This
fun.
track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
А, нельзя. Думаю.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage
Через
facility
красный
should be
нельзя,
just
понял.
ahead.
Только через синий барьер. Да как?
Track system activated. Done.
Как козел
This
скачет.
track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Окей.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement and then gather. Now, please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mastery. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that etheric sea can be used. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars would never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
Угу. Все испортила. И что? Из того, что девочка вылезла?
His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the star to feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric
И
sea.
просто закончилась запись.
Romantic idea. Though who's...
Over here. I found something interesting. The station fell long ago. But according to this...
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yeah.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation.
Good.
Shame the director's speech got cut. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Угу. Оборвали речь.
Welcome aboard the Sky.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
No hesitation.
Везде рядом телепорт есть, так что я сундуки не буду брать. Потом, когда карту уже буду зачищать.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left! I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches.
Hopefully this helps.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Strike from the shadows.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the SkyArc system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
Bad timing.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock!
Забавно, что никто не удивляется, кто из со мной идет, что-то происходит.
Amazing play. Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy blocks again. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
Вот говорят.
You're right. It's some
Нам очень
modules
везет.
that attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Окей, не сказали. Мы экстра лаки.
Welcome aboard the Skyark. May we meet again? Что мы делаем?
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now.
Я думаю, мы тут хотим укрыться, пока команда спасения придет, но мы идем на дно какое-то.
Something's down there.
В итоге.
Huh?
Минус одно.
That hurts.
That hurts.
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Прикольная сценка. Доктор со скальпелем. О, мне за него дадут прикрыть. Прикольно. А мне дадут?
I deliver merciful death. Ash takes form.
Ну, он прям в воздухе воюет. Неплохо.
Blink, and agony ends. Rise anew. Gotcha.
Wind calls, waves, wind howls.
Прикольно.
Fettered by bounds. Wind rises.
Charge.
I bestow eternal peace. I am the best.
Projection
Game over.
Что делать-то на? Ну, значит, пока.
As expected.
Ни хрена не видно, еще и хотят, чтобы я куда-то поднялся.
Rise anew. Unto my scalpel etches your epitaph. Gotcha. I am the best.
Charge.
Return to silence. A bearable price. Imbalance ends here.
Забавно.
I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure
Я вылечу ее скальпелем, еще скажу.
Got it. You go. What?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that...
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper deck. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone...
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper night.
This file. It looks...
Professor! Polaris's magnetic poles are shifting! Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Was that me? And that had to have been the station's final moments. When the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of those droplets in the sky. That was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago. Not part of the etherics. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway back then. Could I have... Imeth?
Hmm? What's up? I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your...
So, what do you think? Very few people know. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before. But I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in you and I.
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, we met by chance. And by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a... How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? Sorry, but it's the truth. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create... After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. You're not the same as when we first... Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doc from this point, you'll have to proceed alone.
All right. Luke, when you said I'm not...
Just my impression. I could be wrong, more hopeful. And that's not a bad thing.
Okay.
Hold on, Navora. The retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess. Energy consumption increasing.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
А можно вообще отключить рейд? Можно.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you...
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them or... Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly lose. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. Use the core. I want to see them again.
You were amazing. If not for you, that glommer, I'm still shaking. But you're already cool as ice.
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands.
You think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from...
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't, especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. So you see, death hasn't been all. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues.
Ahmed?
Yep.
You don't always have to...
What's that supposed... I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You wouldn't understand how... Come on. I'll show you the Frostland slumbering giant.
Okay.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places.
Мультик.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Storms are pushing us
It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Dive deep into the space, across the stars running away, to all the places where we've never been. There's our curiosity. Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls,
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you've met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
This must be...
Gotta go fast!
Ah. I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my fam. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not...
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Наш тип призрак, что за ней нырять? Или что? Немного не понял. Она же не настоящая. И это не вода. Или что?
I tried plugging it from the inside. This is no good. Ah, how about this? It stopped. For now. I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again.
Я вообще не понимаю, в чем проблема. Она же не настоящая. А, это не вода.
Even you could be consumed, erased from existence.
Ну, точнее, не совсем вода, наверное, что-то такое, ладно.
Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Thermodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Thermodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you've fought many Thermodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. Agree. The Thermodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour... So, don't go wandering off alone. Not a... Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Не бежи.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. A game console. 2 controllers. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or... Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art. Stuffed toys, a big cat and a small cat. They looked like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Solaskin rushed toward the couch. Imeth still isn't back.
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
Aw, okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from me. It terrified me. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around.
Don't worry. Everything's okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes... But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard. And you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your... And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of my... I can make my own choices. You should have a...
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Royce safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. And then I became a ghost. See, there is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into void space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Throne? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodium was... Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just see? Hey, easy now. Just rest here to project rebuilding myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for... I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night.
Зачем Галграм спать? Чем он там играет с призраком? Или все-таки надо?
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. It feels like he's right there.
had to save my game. Next time, I'll definitely beat him. I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right.
No. Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days. Homeland. Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Высоко, да, я не смогу открыть это. Ну ладно. По снегу ездить.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
I heard something.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Always ready.
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
It's sleeping.
Look! We've reached the exo. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right.
Over. Pilot control.
Straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back.
Complete.
It's throwing up barriers to block my path. Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and Imeth's piloted control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigillum.
Imeth!
If destroying you is the only way to protect him, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. anything she can to keep Sigilum away from me.
Парень на гитаре.
Strider Gate. There must be a
Работает.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Are you alright, Hymet?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
I'll go home.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Hymet?
Why refuse? So humbly.
The wicked will face judgment.
All baddies will burn. Ghosts don't feel pain.
Obey the Strider Gate.
Ну, типа, хочет Роллера забрать домой, отправить.
I won't allow anyone. Don't worry. It will end soon.
Ладно.
The world is mine to guard. Objective love. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Starfall. No tricks. Lasers charged. Like a block, heroes on.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
Come on, little one. End blow. Light show for finale. Fire! Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
Круто.
Souls sing in harmony. To the savior's victory. Enter the ghost. Hey. Time to shine. Aim system on this. Come on. Enter on cue. Ow! My existence is
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
Зачем это сделал?
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't. I will protect you.
I know. Haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Destroy.
Enter the ghost. Fly high. Reach the cosmos. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Hey. Come on, little one. Duty call.
Вот, наверное, нельзя тоже умереть в этом бою.
Swift and resolute.
Souls sing in harmony. To the savior's victory. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Red. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. Ready to launch.
Consumed by time.
Ну да, 1 хп.
Heroes on. Lights up. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. At your command. Enter the ghost. Projection. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow.
Где он? А, вот он.
No tricks. Feather drones. Thunder. Light shows the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Cannon ammo. Charge. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Кажется, минут слишком быстро. Чересчур. О. Забавно.
Imeth and Sigilum are gone.
Можно назад уйти? Ладно, нельзя.
Is this Imeth's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the stars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of times. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to
Poster.
so stop me from drifting. In my feet that solid ground instead. So I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you. Goes back to
A photo album.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please
Don't look for
at me.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain. Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep. Why? It hurts. What should I do?
I can't go back.
Забавно, а что назад работает тоже. Вот это прикольно.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving.
Always Толкин. Не похоже на главного героя. Он почти молчит.
It
Чаще всего.
realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Right? It's just a cat. Why did it have to do all of that? But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable? My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in Void Space. All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Stop, Imeth.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me. To protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it has been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an exostrider. That was when I realized that exostriders were built to transport sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver sentinels to Solaris, until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So I could reactivate the exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves.
Чушь.
I was just there to help.
Что они сами себя спасли.
Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn.
Да-да-да.
Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves
Если
ragged
бы
across
его
distant
там не было,
lands.
они бы ничего не сделали.
Renacita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide.
Да-да.
The High Roy's
Говорит, будто
people
они сами
never
себя
stopped
спасли.
reaching for the stars.
Что тут Чиса делает?
I'm no savior who fell from the sky. And no one ever saved
Я не
themselves
спаситель,
by
который
waiting
упал
for
с
one.
неба. Вообще-то спаситель.
There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept.
Я, кстати, ни одной жертвы не помню, которую он должен был принять. А виду столько есть.
Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care.
Короче, его речь не соответствует реальности.
But that's a
Несет
question
брехню.
for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But
With everyone here, with you here, I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Мгм.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters, not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
Ну, будет круто, если они дадут ему форму робота, главному герою. Из-за него будет весело играть. Это действительно будет круто.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough, it's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movies come to an end.
Окей.
good on your end, Golden Boy?
Golden Boy.
Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf. What's the...
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the academy until peak season.
All right. I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the for now. Just be with Imeth. You've earned a break.
Окей, давай отдохнем.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Gotta go fast!
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
You know what? I just had a
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble?
Hey! That's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could... An unfinished song, completed after all the... I know, right? You have to...
Окей, пойдем на встречу ее фанатов.
Entries open, everyone!
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song. I never saw myself as a hit maker, but over time, if my listeners want a complete song,
You really do care about
I guess I do now. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, and my whole I want to be a savior thing, well, that was just me. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice that so many people here dream of becoming stars than I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars.
Really? But the way I see it... Go on then, Imeth.
You'd better, because you're my most important. But first,
Переодела? Как это работает, интересно.
brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? This I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used. As for me, it's showtime.
All time move. Ну давай. Зажигай.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they always we just take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light, let your curiosity set your spirit free and wild like fire. If a lonely night's a price to see, our dreams glowing brightly every second is worth it. You build a love on miracles from mountain of treasures. The stream of shimmering daily moments read their way to my soul. It's got me from drifting. It might be the solid ground to stand, so let's sing together. Every line I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
It's her! Fleet Snowball! I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Прогул точно стоил того.
She's so bubbly and spirited.
I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite.
Of course, it's the Tard E song.
You can't be serious.
Plymouth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was... Why? Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden...
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds...
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression...
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she...
Imeth? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies. Or me finally losing my Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
My homeland. The Sentinels. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable, so why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. please. A little meet and greet? Are you
So,
a wander about the academy, just like we... This is incredible. Having company like this. Want to go up top to feel the breeze? Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
Gotta go fast!
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
the Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjorder Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in
Добро.
Lahai.
Попался на случайный сервер.
The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth,
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the tacit mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Huh? Why am I in control of Sigilum?
Прикольно.
Because I absorbed its frequency. Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Thenodian?
I was shocked at first.
Still времени.
The moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop.
Это же просто воспоминания.
It has to be me.
Он пытается что-то сделать в них.
Just like him, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
I miss.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him. To know how he's... I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But... it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was... meaningful. He met people. People who care for him, who miss him. People he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go. You? How?
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Imeth!
Минус Аймет получается.
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core's self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Надо нажать.
Don't go!
This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
To the very edge of the starry ocean, even if our mean to fall apart, I will get sad where you are for all time. Above all, yes, may your path be clear. May you get aware. Dreams are all crystallized. Crackle little smile. You won't be alone in this world you've chosen as your own. Don't worry, I'm well aware that all snowflakes melt in the air. Which is sign a world that hope holds free, so evident. From morning to that good night. Above all, yes, may your path be clear. May you get aware. Dreams are all crystallized. Please, crack a little smile. You won't be alone.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
It's such a dazzling riddle. Guess I'll spend my whole life forever.
It's breaking apart.
Я не могу ее открыть.
Have to overclock to get through. No, should have known it would be this brutal. We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up?
teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth, my only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy. Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth, has it already become part of Lahai Roy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thenodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim, but they're not zero.
Давай, шагай.
We've got the mind-bending herder.
According to Academy rules, all synchronists must undergo a health check, equip a frequency monitor, and file a disclosure form for private simulation training. If these aren't done, please complete them at your earliest convenience.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere?
Ну давай показывай, куда ты хочешь, чтобы я пришел.
That direction. It's the Synchroling training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started, no one?
Imeth?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be Void Storm hazard level at...
Gotta go fast!
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her, a thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful and so beautiful. It's strange, seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imeth.
Don't be sad.
Our fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and white turned into colors on every piece of bitterness of the gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains flying free like a paper plane in the common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next in the order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen past of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality
Ну, забавно.
like a twisted crescendo finale.
Luke texted me to go over the Exostrider plan at the infirmary. Better get going.
Sing a lovely outline like a ballad song, the way to start. We point icy spring, profusely walking green along the paper plane streets in this common star of day. This is
Забавно. Неплохая история, только мне кажется, не было необходимости ее возвращать обратно. Ну, нормально. Угу, появились новые всякие штуки, да, теперь? Еще нужно. Вот эти все штуки можно сделать будет как-нибудь самому.
Gotta.
Можно было бы как-то сделать, чтобы он не подсвечивал? Нельзя, да, пока не нажмешь или что? Окей, я полностью вкачал вот эту ветку. Ну и наука делать. Наук, я твой отец.
So bands are here at the campus, but not at the library.
Why do we have to be?
Ivor, has she been staying here to recover? How are you recovering from your injuries, Navor?
Oh, it's you. Dr. Herzen took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something.
He's in the counseling room next door.
Thanks.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself. Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distract.
Yeah. I'll give it a try.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit.
So, about that exostrider plan you mentioned.
All in good time. let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all. But let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
No. Thanks.
Реально не стоит брать им конфетки у незнакомцев.
Anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves.
Okay. You're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me, we might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lehigh Roy region.
Нифига себе, он начался себя как персонаж.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her.
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lehigh Roy, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling.
You didn't tell her anything?
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lehigh Roy. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves.
One last question. What did you mean? I had other tasks for you.
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take the...
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just...
Golden boy.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr.
Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift...
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one...
Don't worry. I have him with me today.
Sunderman.
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
9 new songs. Так, стоп.
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time. Rise anew. Split in four. The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot.
Нормально, такой высокий.
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for an isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you...
The Threnodian.
Correct. Given the Threnodian's unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this test?
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table. The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. I prefer its other name. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Evolution? Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who... It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we? My brother Ryan, not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain. But he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So, that's why he always...
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered. Managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page.
A Fraxidus Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation.
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery. The recipient is Eris.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Nobiali's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The 1,000-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake deep within the dark. Wait. Does this mean...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I...
Hatred.
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, my friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers.
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. They can start to build a profile from the piece. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there. The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Onami, is part of Ashinohara. Now, on to two key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly, but in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect?
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to Lahai Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason.
You uncovered all this by yourself.
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me. They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to him. It's been 2 years. Suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to Lahai Roy?
There's evidence of their activity in Lahai Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punch.
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. Lahai Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students. Listen to me on this.
Very well. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since? No need to worry. I know my... Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands. I see. Imeth, she...
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for the High Roy, in the only way she knew how. And I respect that, but I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with the Space Trek Collective finding a giant Solaskin root network in Bjartar Woods. They identified it as the lid, sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Threnodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell Lahai Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Threnodians. But lately, the Threnodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you pilot.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly. But our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exos. Rover said he'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before he left. Well, could be a way to take his mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor.
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Imeth. He was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything. And he was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the
The bath's clear. Oh, Ethan. Hold on. Is this the price you...
No!
You can't run yourself.
Let's see here. Ah, young Luke.
Just here to discuss something with...
Not bad. You know, what do you say we grab a drink after my...
Of course.
You work fast.
Taking things up...
So, we can put it back.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought he would come with you.
He's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have him tangled in the Collective's trivia.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is... Now go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. As for piloting the Exostrider, if he is capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who can help. But first, let me have a quick... The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on him and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to... What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years, and become one of Lahairoi's steadfast guard.
Oh, I'm just glad the President doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure he described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, it's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure. I only came to Lahairoi because a friend recommended it. But now...
Now you've grown to like it here.
Yes. Same as you. An urgent transmission from Nana.
Dr. Hurd said there was a break-in in Nevora's being kidnapped by the one...
What is your status? Are you...
No need to worry.
Understood. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the...
It's the Court of Savante space station he and I discovered before. I'm on my way. Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further...
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go...
I have a hypothesis.
Very well. Your track record warrants it.
Посмотрим. Что будет дальше?
Nevora. Why now?
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Oh, okay. I'll do anything you say.
Интересно. Прикольно сделано.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
Мне нравится, что у него оружие в кальпе.
Right on schedule. Time to incise. Split in 4. Rise anew. Gotcha. That's clear. researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? Their bleeding stopped. I should keep going. Right on schedule. Game over. Split forward. Onto and subs. Blink. And agony ends. The path's clear. Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyarc system?
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving. A nice change of
Это
view.
забавно. Он так умеет делать.
Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, you... Where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
It's your dead end!
Skyarc's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Or perhaps... Game over. Entombed in daybreak.
Девочка только и делает, что издевается.
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that,
Может, она
it's
на
much
самом
better if you
деле
let it out.
шпионка?
Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself.
Так обращают внимание на это.
Take your time.
Герои, что-то такое.
Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I need a moment.
Ну, было прикольно, если бы в итоге она оказалась шпионкой.
I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him.
Возьмет пистолет? Угу.
Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
Подняла оружие.
I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Давай, окажись предателем.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
Yeah. Вот это прикольно. Ух.
Oh, Doctor. How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
Мне нравится, что он
I'm afraid
без сомнений стрелял.
It's not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Забавно.
I know. Played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Regrettable.
Regrettable.
You evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from La Highroy and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fractsidus. I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Leading you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Забавно. Не понимаю, что этот доктор, не сомневаюсь, выстроил.
You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Frax. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field, even if he did? Breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navora say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act, to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Arc. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize. These are personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our—
Professor Junchi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying. But his introduction was, I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project, but everything else about her birthplace, employment history...
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Order.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea initiative during that period. That must...
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No. No need to explain. The fewer people who know
Вот
about your
почему
secret,
девчонка как
the
будто
better.
тогда про
It just occurred to me
запись.
that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Huh. Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, person. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, but now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this grand?
Yes. There is this about how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Threnodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Threnodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed...
You mean?
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal. And that led to Imeth's...
Это личное, типа, до него. Интересно. Ну, да, Ровер.
Lucila's people will handle things here now. Let's go clear our minds. Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world. And if we can't save Imeth, she'll just be forgotten, left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others, and it's not because you're a supposed savior. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still...
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face.
You always carry candy with you. Are you sure they really work?
Да, работают.
As in...
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood? Your words.
That. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction, something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope. Especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Armeth, they're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
Ну, прикольно. А, это квест весь? Окей, ну забавный квест. Неожиданно короткий, но при этом приятный. Не затянутый такой квестик. Мне бы найти это местечко, где добывается сет этот новый. Так, а есть гнезда? Есть новые гнезда. А, подожди, они теперь везде падают. Вот это новое, да?
reveal. The moon is full. Face me. Foe, be my prey. This is nothing. Drive safe. Special delivery. Goes boom. Check this out. Zip, mark. Woo. Hey, where's the fire? Now watch closely. I am the moon. Praise me. Answer my call. Fate in my mark. Drive safe. With pleasure. Next up, the tie a bow and call that my signature. Zip. Woo. That's all you got. Indulge you. Entertain. On you go. Taste my resolve. World at my strength. Drive safe. I've had my fun. Yo, over here. Woohoo! Mark! Woo! Hey, where's the fire?
Наверное, вот отсюда, да? Ну, такое. Надо вот сюда, типа, тоже доходить, да? Можно получить. Да, вот сюда, где это находится. Так. Съездим туда. Стамину сольем туда. Зря. Давай, Казану.
Something. One more. signature. Hey, where's now the watch closely. Answer my call. Face me. Foes, be my prey.
Давай потратим. Но это будет очень долго.
On you go. I shall bear witness. Taste my resolve. Entertain me. Causality. Drive stay. Overturn. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up. One more. That's all you got. Woo! Perfect arc. New look. Special delivery goes boom. Now watch closely. The moon is full. Bow before me. Praise me. Drive safe. With pleasure.
Вау. Чё?
Go over here. Zip. Mark. Woo. I call the shots. Woohoo! Woo. Hey, where's the fire? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. With style and grace, answer my call. Entertain me. Drive safe. Check this out. Shake it up. Woohoo! Marked. Woo! Perfect arc. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Zip. Woo. That's all you got. Shake it up. New look. I'll indulge you. On you go. Face me. Set special. Answer my call. Freeze me. Fate in my mark. Drive safe. I've had my fun. Gotta go fast.
Пока печально.
Go over here. Mark, one more. Special
Результат печальный.
I heard something. Shake it up. Mark. Perfect. That's all you got. Shake it up. Tie a bow.
Шара, падай уже.
My signature. Name your color. New look. That's all you got. Shake it up. One more. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Mark. Now watch closely. Answer my call. Face me.
Печально.
I come shake it up. That's all you got. Hey, where's the fire? Special delivery goes boom. Mark. Shake it up. I'll indulge you. Taste my resolve. Freeze me. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. Check this out. One more. That's all you got. With style and The moon is full. Causality overturned. Gotta go fast.
Ну, очень плохо все.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Ну, попробуем. Печально. Супер печально. Мега печально. И... О! Да, еще один стат. Какой-нибудь. Ну, хоть так. Хоть как-то. Один статус трех нормально. Ладно. Хрень. Можно хотя бы 3 стата. И крит шанс. Пока можно одеть. Но хрень. Тоже уже хрень, в принципе. Ну ладно, давай еще один. Нет, такое себе. Окей, очень плохо. Очень плохие штуки, да? Давай-ка распылим. Ну, дроп очень плохой. То есть сколько нужно времени потратить, чтобы что-то выбить?
Taste my resolve. Entertain me, foes. Be my prey.
Не, ну такими темпами это... О. Такими темпами это очень долго. С большей вероятностью прям никогда.
I remain the anchor.
Вероятность крайне мала. Ну, полное днище. Вот это все мусор. Почему я это не отметил? Ну, такими темпами это прям очень долго.
Fate. On you go. Wave. Praise me, foe. Be my prey.
С каким шансом выпадения?
Drive safe. Go over here. Hey, where's the fire? Gotta go fast.
Как печально, да?
I call the shots. Special delivery. Go boom. Head mark. And one more. Shake it up. Zip. Need a ride, sweetheart? Watch the corner. That's all you've got. I'll indulge you. Nonsense.
Черт.
Is that all? The moon is full. Entertain me. Causality overturned. On you go.
Так, погоди.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Ну, на самом деле это херня, но другого варианта нет, да?
Don't blink! You'll miss the best spot! Pew-pew-pew. Mark! Name your color.
With style and grace, the moon is full. Praise me.
Интересно, для кого вот этот сет, может для ГГ? Эти его саппортом сделать. Теперь огненным.
On you go. Face me. World at my strength. I shall bear witness. Answer my call.
Drive safe! Special delivery! Gold boom! Go over here. Watch the corner.
Ладно, ставим менеджер again. В принципе, вот это похож. Ну да, это напоминает какой-то саппорт сет. И целых 2 куска.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Уже смысла даже нет. Давай еще раз. Нет, Зая. Какой себе. Хрень? В принципе, хрень, да? Ну, можно одеть, пока ничего нет.
Calculation results? Relax. I can play by the rules.
Можно вот так
I destroy
попробовать.
all that seeks destruction. Ha! Shake it up! Huh? Huh? Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart? That's all you got? Pew-pew-pew! No! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Woo! One more. Shake it up! Huh? I heard something. Mark! Whirling up! Enter on cue! Ready to launch!
Вау, какая хрень. У них тут специально подкручено, чтобы тебе не падало все, кроме того, что тебе нужно, как бы. Ну, нет, не как будто точно. Потому что падает постоянно всякая хрень, кроме того, что. То, что тебе нужно, падает очень редко.
The world is mine to guard. Objective lost. Evil repelled. From the sky. Feather drones assembled. Evil repelled. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises. System integration complete. Enemy unit detected.
Весело, весело.
Enter the ghost. Duty call. Solar flare. Projection. Break apart. Heroes on. Lights up. Limelights. Check. Blade cleaves the night. Herald. Burst in light. Solar flare. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. No tricks. Project. At your command. Light show of the finale. Fire! Order. Lasers. Charge. Charge.
Окей. Йо, бесполезно.
Target. Eliminate. Cluster
Ой,
cannon.
это зря, ну ладно.
The savior rises. Come on, little
А, смотри, выжил.
Souls sing in harmony to the Savior's victory. Heroes on. Lights up. Limelights. Check. Evil repelled. Duty call. Ha! Ha! Light show of the finale. Fire! Order confirmed. Ha! Recalibrating. Projection. Body damaged. Drive safe! Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Command mode engaged. Order executed. Structural override initiated. Attack formation. All targets in sight. Guidance read. Initiating criticality protocol. Whirling up. Come on. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Light arc. Starfall. Eclipse. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Roving among the stars.
Окей, печаль.
Projection mode. Light show the finale! Fire! Order confirmed.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Lineups checked.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, first in light!
Enter the ghost.
Body damaged. Projection. Duty call. Starfall.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective lost. Red ammo. Charge.
Вау.
Come on, little one.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Feather
System
drones.
integration complete.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Lasers. Aim system unresponsive.
Come on.
Power source down.
Вау. Насколько это не...
Weapons free. Structural override.
Кажется, нереально.
All units 5 stars. Hear my queries. Processing complete. Guidance ready.
Form of mech.
Come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Light arc. Starfall.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, first in light. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. Roving among the stars.
Ладно.
Structural override initiated. All targets in sight. Authorizing maximum output. Order executed. Whirling up.
At your command.
Come on, little one. Hey, smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. System solar flare.
Enter on cue. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective lost.
За такое долгое время только одна
A
штука
laser
выпала.
sword. Pretty cool, right?
Ну это прям... Печально. Что еще можно сказать? А тут вообще ни одной не упало. Нет, одна упала. Ну, что тут, что там мусор один. Пока нападал.
Structural override initiated. Command mode engaged. Leave it to me. Authorizing maximum output. Attack confirmed.
Whirling up! Come on!
Starfall.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Fly lights checked.
No tricks!
Ready to launch. Integration complete. Solar flare. Kick through. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight! Time to shine!
Structural override initiated. Hopper modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete.
Whirling up! Come on!
Duty call. Light enemy unit.
Eclipse! The world is mine to guard!
Objective log.
Blade cleaves the night!
Peril. Burst in light. Strength.
Nuh-uh!
Hey.
Come on!
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Heaven down. Charge. End blow. Break a projection mode. Solar flare. Eclipse.
Ну это... Чё?
Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises! Evil repelled!
Ready to launch. System enemy detected.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Fly lights.
Souls sing in harmony!
To the Savior's victory! Fire.
Come on, little one! Fly high!
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
No tricks! Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
Ghost don't go.
Ой,
Initiating criticality
умерла.
protocol. Weapons free. Command mode engaged.
I heard something.
Не знаю, на сегодня мне надоело. Не поет.
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All green.
Ну, чтобы тут не упало. Да, это мусор. Это уже мусор тоже. Можно пробовать один раз апать, конечно. Нет, надо было не апать, это мусор. Тут ничего не падает. Ну, очень плохо все. У меня такое ощущение, что с каждым новым персонажем, которого я в этой игре пытаюсь одеть, все хуже становится. И вот все хуже, все тяжелее, все дольше одеть. Ну да, больше времени трачу. Каждый раз как будто все дольше и дольше. Уже где-то были... Вот, тут можно новые сеты тоже выбить. Ну давай выбьем эти сеты и закончим на сегодня.
Threat detected. Deploying force field. All targets in sight. Stars, hear my queries.
Whirling up! Break apart! Ha! Heroes on! Lights up!
Lineups checked.
Eclipse! Light show of the finale! Fire! Order! Souls sing in harmony? To the Savior's victory! Light arc! Fly high! Truth! Reach the cosmos! Crash now!
Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises! Come on, little...
Assuming master control. Access structural override initiated. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
The form of mech! The world is mine to guard.
Objective locked.
Blade cleaves the night. Herald urged in light.
Lasers charged.
Duty call. Solar flare. Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order.
Cannon down.
Charge.
Starfall.
Хорошо. Все что, окей. Я не думаю, что этот сет буду использовать, когда...
Structural override initiated. Helper modules ready. All units fired. Initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete.
Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Come on, little one.
Light arc. The world is mine to guard. Objective lost.
Feather drones, come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow.
Enter the ghost. Ready.
Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. Come on, little one.
Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Duty call.
Assuming master control.
Solar flare.
Structural override initiated. Guidance ready. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
Form of mech. Like a bot.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Line lights checked.
Come on, little one. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Ghosts don't feel pain. From the sky. Ghosts don't. The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Thunder.
Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises. I'm a soul sing in harmony.
To the savior's victory.
Assuming master control. Access structural override initiative. Stars, hear my queries. Locked in. Attack confirmed. Whirling up. You can count on me. Come on. Enter on cue. Come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Solar flare. End blow.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Line lights checked. Body damaged. Aim system unresponsive. Starfall.
Light shields of finale. Fire!
Order Head down. Charge.
Ну, вот это можно потом поделать. Еще есть время. Ну да. Эту штуку надо пройти. Хавок. Ну, возьмем вот так, так и вот так. Возьмем просто фроу. Просто фроу возьмем с собой. Ради бонуса.
Threat detected. Structural override initiated. Command mode engaged. All units fired. Attack confirmed. Processing complete.
Whirling up! No tricks. You can count on me. Eclipse! The world is mine to guard. Objective lost. Solar flare. Light show of the finale. Fire! Order confirmed. Heroes on! Lights up! Blindness checked.
Куда?
You can count on me. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Cannon ammo charged. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. I'm a trend projection. Light arc. Eclipse. End blow. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Roving among the stars. I'm faster in my mech, you know. Whew. Come on, little one. System integration. Come on. Stars, light up tomorrow. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Break apart. Light show of the finale. Fire! Order complete. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. Duty call. Solar flare. Eclipse. System integration. Heroes on. Lights up. Blind lights checked.
Ладно. Я понял.
Roving among the stars. You can count on me.
Structural override initiated. Stars.
Он поторопился, но ладно.
Other modules ready. Guidance ready. Order executed.
Whirling up. Projection. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. End blow. The world is Mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Thunder.
Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises. Sing your heart out. You can count on me.
Projection mode.
System integration.
Target annihilated. Starfall.
Roving among the stars.
How you doing?
Feather drones assemble. Roving among the stars. You can count on me. Evil repelled. Roving among the stars. Blade cleaves the night.
Peril purged in light. Enemy unit detected.
О, тут, кстати, вот тут надо фармить, да, получается? Даже удобнее. Тут можно конкретно этот... Хотя там то же самое. А, разницы нет, получается. Да?
Running self-diagnosis.
You can count on me. Evil repelled. From the sky, fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos. Starfall, eclipse.
Heroes on, lights up.
Climax, check. System integration.
Come on, little one. Roving among the stars. You can count on me. mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow. Break apart.
Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Light arc, enemy unit detected. Cannon ammo, charged.
Это в этом состоянии она видит это все в небесах.
Roving among the stars. Roving among the stars. You can count on me. Thunder!
Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises. From the sky. Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world. Solar flare, break apart.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Hey, you can count on me. Come on. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Ой. Умер.
Light arc, break apart.
Light to the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Assuming master control. Locked in. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated. Do keep up.
Projection mode. System integration. Solar flare. Crash now.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Line lights, check.
Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory. Smackdown. Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises. You can count on me. Feather drones.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night.
Peril, purged in light.
Come on. The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged. Cannon ammo. Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises. Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory. Starfall. Endblow. Light arc.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Line lights checked.
как бы вот дополнительно давать возможность получить за прохождение этой штуки. Ну ладно, пойдет.
Roving among the stars.
Ладно, тут остановимся тогда. В принципе, все, что хотел сделать, я сделал. Ну, точнее, все, что мог даже. Вот это можно... Ну, это я докачаю на следующей неделе сам. Это я повыбиваю уже сам. Вот это очень печально все нападало. Если бы не меч, тут бы вообще, наверное, какой-то шанса не было. Он очень не докачан, кстати. Я даже не знал. То есть она еще сильнее будет теперь. Ха. Еще мне созвездие не активировано, да, одно? Это можно потом открыть. И сейчас разницы нет особо. Активируем, пусть будет.
From the sky. Evil repelled. Feather drones assemble.
Где-нибудь жертва. Хочу потыкать немножко. А можно сходить в этот, да? Вот сюда. Быстренько.
Feather drones. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Enemy units detected. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. Come on, little one. Feather drones assemble. From the smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Enter the ghost. Feather drones assemble. Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Descending. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Прикольно. Я очень много кубиков потратил, но в итоге ничего полезного так и не получил. Ну и почти ничего. Ну да, я очень мало чего-либо полезного выбил.
System integration complete.
Come on, little one. Blade cleaves the night.
Peril. Burst in light.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Lights checked. Cannon ammo. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises. Roving among the stars.
Я слишком много хлама. Я даже не знаю, кому это надо будет. Очень плохо.
Come on, little one. From the sky. Evil repels. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Blade cleaves the night.
Peril. Burst in light. Enemy unit detected.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective lost. Power source down. Projection node. Endblow.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Blindness checked.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Descending.
Ну, последний раз. Потратил около 40 ящиков вроде сегодня. 30-40 ящиков. Ну, результат посредственный. Честно говоря. Ладно. На этом можно закончить сегодня уже. Надо отдохнуть.
Ascending.
Ну, прикольно, что можно мехом играть.
Warning. Insufficient power supply. Target destroyed. Break apart. Mech mode off.
I'm a transform. Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Так, ну вот он, еще 2 штуки упало. Но я сомневаюсь. Без судя по тому, что сегодня мне в итоге нападало, то да. Ну, как оно покачалось, то результат супер печальный. Угу. А тут вообще не упал. Вау. Мне кажется, такое ощущение. Ладно. Кажется, такое ощущение, что они делают вот эту штуку. Ну, стат настолько редко падает основной статус, как будто они с оглядкой на этот итем делают специально сейчас уже. Под Францию. Потому что как будто раньше было лучше. Уа! Наконец-то. Нормальный итем. Вместо кого? Крит, дамаг, резонанс. Вместо вот этого. Этот мусор. Ну пусть пока будет. Но это уже лучше. Жалко, конечно, резонанс Liberation, но ладно. Тут, в принципе, что-то есть. Единички очень тяжело достать. Вот эту штуку будет тяжело добивать, но это ладно. Все, на сегодня я закончу. Пойду отдыхать. До следующего раза.